All right, let us give Canada his props, his 4 seconds in fame. Oh, my stuff's not working. Boo, boo. And now all my stuff. I just tested all this crap and it was working perfectly. And what happened? What happened? All right. What's up, Dark? Or shall I call you Canadians a PC guy? Hello, Dallas. What's up, JW? I mean, apparently there's a reason that it just all of a sudden broke, so. Now, do I know that reason? I do not.
Boys, grab!
There we go. Okay. Now, does that mean it's going to work? No. So, I mean, what we have here is a product of Canada coming into the stream, and interestingly enough, it immediately breaks my soundboard. So seriously, if you paid from the actual company Canada and you paid for that PC, they would have to refund your money, send you a replacement, because that's 100%, that's on them. But that shipping is not on you. Even if you got shipping insurance, that's why you pay for shipping insurance, especially as much as your shipping was. Holy cow. All right, let's see if it's working. Nope, it's not working. So I guess I'm not going to have any cool stuff. Is it work? Is this working?
Boys, grab your...
Hey, all right, that's working. It's just the...
Blue, you're my boy!
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. Welcome back, Canada. We've all missed you. Well, all right. Miss you is a strong word. But since you've been away, things have changed, Canada. You got a new daddy now. Since you've been in the big house. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking about, instead of just jumping in and starting to fish, I feel like it's a better thing. Now, why is somebody taking a picture of my own chat? That doesn't make any sense. Now he's just distracting me. Okay. All right, so I've been away all day. So what I'm thinking about doing is I want to jump in and start. I'm thinking about starting the stream with just going over the meta. So going over all the hotspots. Instead of me doing it ahead of time, I figured maybe some people want to know, maybe they haven't got it on. And then my thought process was, then people can just go back to my YouTube video and there's no reason to watch the whole live video again, but they can just go to the video and start it, and then they can quickly see what's going on with the meta. That was my thinking. I mean, it may not work, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, so if anybody knows of any hotspots, we can share it with the stream once it's recorded. So I'm going to go into recent trophies on RF4 trophies, because I have not been making money on the ocean, and I gave it a solid try. All right, so we got and what I do is I'll go on R4 trophies, everybody has their own way, I'm assuming. I trust RF4 trophies, obviously. And I'll just look for recent posts. So any water body that doesn't have a post, it's like from a day ago, I'm just, all right, moving on next. Because that means nothing's been going on there. Otherwise, there would be some posts. So I'm seeing a couple about copper. So, all right, so the first one I'm seeing is copper, 24 minutes ago. Let's see if anything has changed. Okay, here we go. All right, I gotta move. That creaking is driving me nuts. Okay, here we go. All right. So we got 5038 pop-up. Wow, I mean, I almost feel like decent. I almost feel like you're trolling me, but I do appreciate that. And my whole goal was once I become a full partner, so I need 150 more YouTube subscriptions. Then I 100% want to start playing Warzone, making entertaining and meta content, and that way I can post videos of anything I want, continue Russian Fishing 4. But right now I have no clue what I'm fishing for, so I'm gonna kind of look stuff up and then we'll kind of decide. All right, so that's like the keep net that I had a week ago. You got a couple of oranges. Let's see what it is. So are we back to the banana meta? Is that what we're talking about? And he's only got method, so PVA is going to be superior here. You know, I really appreciate when they actually show the map and they show the arrow. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, I am. Yeah, I really do. I really enjoyed posting and making the Warzone content a lot more than, you know, playing it. For me, sometimes I'd have to play it for 4, 5, 6 hours to get a couple really good posts, but it wasn't as fun as it used to be. So I don't know if it's worse. Man, and I do not remember sniping. I don't remember sniping a top 250 player. I have a top 250 like tombstone that I made for a video, and I think I only got 4 people on it. I mean, obviously Zepti was my first one, but I cannot remember. Man, I can't remember who that was. At the dome, man. Yeah, I don't know how I can't take the clip on stream. I mean, I don't know how you can send it, but if you can send it, I don't even know if you can send it in YouTube. You can send it to me in Discord, because now you really have me curious. Now, call me curious. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. I don't even know if I'll be able to open it. Let me see. Yeah, but the funny thing is, if it was one of my clips, I think I would have figured I would have it. Hold on, are you talking about the YouTube? Hold on, I know you're in YouTube, so everybody else is probably like, who the hell is Hammer talking to? Okay. See, you know. All right, let's. Well, this ain't it. I need to go to live. Mute that bad boy. Well, if I called it sniping, I might be able to. I'll have to look this thing up later. Okay. All right. Okay. So where is 5038? That is the question. Without actually going to copper. Because this does not look familiar. It doesn't look like it's the beginning. All right, so then we're going to go back here. Now we got... Let's see. Let's just check out copper first. There's some good keep nets. Now, you know you got a hotspot if all of these are 5038. If these are 5038, that's probably where I'm going to go. That's really good news. So this is 5038 clip. See, this is what I like. Okay, I believe I was here the other day. I have no idea, Decent. I don't know. But, I mean, you can just look me up in Discord. It's just Military Hammer. Because it's just, I have a one and only Canadian, I'm the American mod, and Canada is the Canadian mod, and that's it. So 5038 looks absolutely on fire. I don't know what anybody else is catching, but this may be the absolute goatest fish. That may be the best looking fish I've ever seen in my life. That thing is just absolutely gorgeous. That 100% would be on my wall. Holy cow.
Fish on hook!
If that doesn't ooze Cleveland Browns, I don't know what is. And I do appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. All right. So now here's this is interesting. This is from a Chinese server. And darn it, these stupid ads. Okay. He's going with a hot cherry. There's no shot you can go with, there's multiple baits here. Come on. All right, so we got banana here. Let's go over here and check this guy out. 5650. And that's banana. Okay, it would be nice to have confirmation of what bait to use. At 5038, clip 11. That's a good looking keep net. He's definitely organized it. It's banana. But this guy just, again, I don't do well with the Chinese server posts. I believe this is that cherry estuary meta. But if that's what you need to get this guy, man, unless he just absolutely got lucky. I mean, it happens. Okay, so let me go back here because we continue to discuss what's popping. Seeing nobody in chat is telling me what they've been catching, so they're keeping it all very low key, very low key. Oh, okay. I think I know. I think I remember now. I think I remember. Okay, so we go back here. There we go. The old frost line. Okay, this one was I was playing with my son. Okay, yeah, and as usual, my son's nowhere near me. Classic. All right, so let's go over here. Oh, no oh, I remember that one now. All right, hold on.
I got him right when he left.
This is going to be like really... This is going to be probably way too grainy. And it's not fishing, so I apologize, but I mean, I do remember this one now. Because I got the guy, he's right here. If you can see my little hand, this is the guy. He was going up the zip. My son's way over here. He's not actually that far from me. He's right there. Right there. All right, let's see what happens. Let's roll the tape. Oh, damn, that was an amazing snipe.
Dude, I got him right when he left the frickin' zip. Hey, I don't care. That made my day.
See that? That's what you call...
Damn, that was an amazing snipe.
That's what you call getting a trophy in RF4 right there.
Dude, I got him right when he left.
That's equal. Making a play like that is getting a really good trophy. A trophy that you need, not some little crappy trophy. You know what I mean? One of the good ones. Not one of those trophies from Canada. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. And I do appreciate decent... you made my day coming in here just reminding me that just means if I can do that, anybody can have fun playing Warzone. Just people, stop taking it so seriously. Just have some fun. But there's no way I would know that guy's top 250. There's no way I would know because he doesn't have a top 250 banner. That's the only way I know. I mean, like you said he is, that's great. But if he had a top 250 banner, I would have updated my video and I would have put him on my video with the whole RIP sign on it. Okay, so Canada, you said you're back, but have you been fishing? That's the question. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go here. I need to go here. Okay, where's my tombstone one? Oh, you haven't, so you got your computer, but you haven't been able to use the computer. Did I not make a video of, oh, here we go. I just want to see what the cover is. Okay, so here is this was my, I think, latest cover. So obviously it was first Zepti, then it was Riot, then Mac Assault, and then whoever Facebook.gg composed is. And I believe this Riot guy is a south of the border. I think he's like, he could be Mexican or Brazil. I know he was from like South America. I remember that. I definitely remember that. Because that's me welcoming him in.
Coming on us.
Yeah, I can't even remember if that was a good one. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. I just absolutely... That makes me... It's worth playing when I can kill a top 250. All right, so... Back to the complete opposite of what I said I was going to do is start talking meta. I got awesomely distracted talking Warzone. Now you want to make me play Warzone tonight, and it would be awesome. It's just I always plan on playing, and then I just end up I'm too tired from fighting fish, I guess. Okay, Dark. Some of you guys have got to been playing. Oh. Yeah, that's going to take a while setting all that crap up. I feel you. Okay, so I'm not seeing much here. So let's go over to Discord. I'm going to go to the RF4 Discord. Did they not have a hotspot? Trophies? I mean, a trophy one's good, but that doesn't necessarily tell you that a place is, you know, good to go and hot. All right. I'm actually surprised they don't have one. Let's go to Canada's Discord. Let's see what hotspots we're talking. All right. Well, hotspots is completely dead. Canada, what's been going on since you've been gone? I was trying to hold the fort down, and we've been trying to deal with some beggars. But the last post under hotspots is from 7/13, is when I gave I gave them a actual spot, and it worked. And it was the cream meta from a week ago. I mean, oh, well, that's a disappointment. That's a disappointment. So I got no hotspot set up there. So, I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. I haven't seen anybody post a video about, hey, this is, you know, the latest, greatest. I've seen some videos, but they haven't really been about Russian Fishing 4. More importantly, Canada, you know how impatient I am, and I still haven't got my confirmation time for my entrance interview with RF4 folks. Okay. All right. So while we're here, I wanted to go check these out, because I'm definitely gonna have to get the copper and try that at some point. Well, I mean, they messaged me whenever I messaged you, and again, let me just see when I actually messaged you. So that was on the 9th of July. I hadn't heard anything, so about 3 days ago, I replied back to that email, just making sure that they got it, because there was some not confusion, but I just wanted to make sure. But I mean, it may take quite some time, but they got back to me right away when I sent my resume to them. So hopefully it'll be soon, because you know me, and patience is not good. All right, so I want to go scope out. Let's I just want to make sure it logs in without like showing all this extremely fancy stuff. Okay, so I don't know if anybody's standalone. This is the midweek tournament. Does it not say a link to the competition? All right, so where is the forum tournaments? All right, so we got midweek. All right, let's see what this one's about. 3 biggest species. All right, we got buffalo. Catch the 3 biggest buffalo possible. So that's not, oh, the 3 biggest specimens. So the 3 biggest fish. That's kind of cool. I mean, you're going to end up needing 3 trophies, but let's see here. Registration. Well, of course I'm going to register. And even if I can't do it, I'm going to register. All right. We got 52 players in. When does this thing start? I hate reading these things. I can never tell when they start. All right, is that it right there? The tournament will start in 3 days. Now, how long do we have to play? I have no idea. I can never read. I can never read any of this stuff. How come it doesn't say how long you have? All right, that ain't gonna help. All right, so let's just go back. And that's the midweek one. So let's check out the weekend. I can register for that too. So let's just register for that. Oh no, I can't register for the weekend one. The biggest fish will be evaluated. It's sturgeon. So what's the point of me registering for that? Hey, what's up, Dave? We'll start in 6 days. All right, so I've left the tournament because I don't think it's fair if I just sit in there, because what is the point of me going for a sturgeon? There is no point in me going for a sturgeon. Okay, so since you've been gone, Canada, the last 2 times I did my happy hour here at 34. I'm getting like 0.3 of a point. Not very much, not very good. And then I immediately go straight to 75. And I know it's a risk, but I haven't been spooled there, okay? And I've been using this Hunter 600, and I don't know if it matters, but I was pulling in. Oh, now I got to remember what it was. I was pulling in a fish. I really didn't know that it was really good. I didn't catch anything huge, but now I got to remember what it was, because it's made me want to go back there, because I caught three in a row one night, and then yesterday I got 2 in a row. Or no, I couldn't even play yesterday. Day before I got 2 in a row. Oh no, what was that? What was the fish? Yeah, but it was only good because it was that specific fish. I don't think the sea is hot. I don't think so, because anytime I see anybody, again, any post I see on RF4, the sea's hot for people with droppers. So that makes sense. And I was not trying to go out there to get spooled, but you know, the fishing was okay. And then, you know, as I'm out there for like 3 hours and I haven't caught anything like big, then the addiction of trying to catch something a little bit bigger kicks in. All right, I do not want to go back to my old stream, but I know I'll see it. It was not an eel spot. All right, we are going to get to fishing, but I'm not seeing anything super hot. I mean, I see a lot of posts. 11 hours ago was the latest post. So that does not tell me, oh yeah, it's going great. But I suppose I should start at the ocean, because what's the point of starting at copper when I don't need bottom points? It was not a wolf fish. Man, all right, this is just a tip, people. Pro tip. Do not get old, because now I can't even remember a fish I caught 2 days ago. Yesterday was easy. I caught nothing. I was actually going for a haddock because there was some haddock trophies popping up at 34. Oh, right here. Here we go. It was the Hake. All right, so the Hunter 6005, right here. So I don't know what a trophy was, but this, and then they told me even my small Hakes were worth like 50. But I think this one was worth like 150. So then that's when I'm like, oh, okay. And I really thought I figured out something when I was out here, because anytime I can catch 3 Hakes, if they're that valuable, then I think was something good was going on there. So the question is, all right, hold on. So this is the Hunter 600. Do they have a Hunter 300 that it may be a little safer for me? All right. Oh, they do have a Hunter 300. The Hunter 450, that's kind of, all right. All right, I like the idea of this one because maybe I can use this in the smaller zones as well. So let's just spend the money. Okay. All right. Earned. All right, I got to update this because I'm trying to keep track now how much I got to pay out to good old chat. So now I'm at 6 tree. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh man, you're gonna have so many messages of people like, "Hey, can you buy me this? Hey, can you buy me that? I'm low. I'm low." All right. So against my better judgment, all right, we're gonna, I'm like, where did the boat go? I did not expect to start at the ocean today. Maybe this time I won't get run ashore. All right, so we're going to start at 34, and then I am going to go to 75. I just don't... I think it's going to cut my chance at points way down if I'm sitting there at 75. So let's... I'm going to start small, and we're going to work our way up. Let's go 4-aught. This seems to be all the rage with the kids. This is all the rage with the kids these days. All right. Hey, what's up, Odin? How are you? How are you? Hope you've been well. I got stuck up on this lighthouse. I ran the boat ashore. I ran the boat ashore so high, I could not get it off. I had to restart. Okay, so I don't even know how to say that. Is that Herman Golly? Okay, if you follow, does that mean you're in the stream? And it doesn't tell me what you followed on, but I am testing out Kick. I've never done it on Kick, so I am streaming to Twitch, Kick, and the YouTube. And I think I tried to have that as like a generic notification just so I would know it was from Kick. So either way, thank you very much for the follow. I have no clue how Kick is or anything, so I'm like, you know what? It doesn't cost me anymore to stream to Kick and YouTube. I'm already paying for the opportunity to stream to both, so I might as well just go ahead and stream to as many as I can. I suppose I should start streaming to the TikTok. All right. Whoa, did you hear that fish finder? Are you telling me that that's not something? I wish I could have dropped a marker. All right. Oh, I haven't seen Kai in a while. I don't even know if I've seen him. I don't even know if I've seen him like on the, oh, there you are. I didn't even see you, Kai. I hadn't seen you fishing. I don't know if like you were not in Canada's thing anymore. Because I mean, I never saw your name down there, and you know, when we see Kai's name, it's typically a whole bunch of freaking trophies. You know what I mean? All right, I just need to test something real quick. I know I'm wasting time. So what trophies you been catching? Okay, I need to test this because there was a beep on the fish finder. Oh, nice. What hole? Talking about the 30 hole? Oh, 34, okay. All right, now I know somebody else had to have heard that beep. I just don't know if it meant something. I don't know if it was crossing this threshold right here. I'm gonna turn around, I just wanna cross this real quick. Okay, and all right, Mr. RNG himself, Kai, what were you using? What was your lure setup? Do tell. Everybody wants to know. Belaya trophies. Just you keep it to yourself if you guys catch a burbot. That's all I'm saying. Just keep it to yourself, okay? Nobody cares. The Jigmeister 110 and the tiny fish. Okay. Oh, you got droppers on? All right. I mean, I definitely believe having droppers on changes the game a little bit. I'll get there, and it's going to take me a couple months, I'm sure, but... All right, so... So the Jigmeister 110. All right, yeah, uh-huh. And then the tiny fish. Yeah. I will say this. And I know I'm like the only guy that ever... I'm the only guy that compares Call of Duty to Russian Fishing 4. But I am so sick of hearing and looking at the Jigmeister 110. That something else needs to become the meta. Like, give me a new lure. I'm over that lure. That lure has not helped me at all. Okay. So I got this lure the other day, the Zeman Lurker 100.04 because it was just awesome chrome. It just looked cool. So I got it the other day, and it seemed to be working really well. I mean, I didn't get anywhere near a trophy, but that's why I bought the Zeman 300. So when I would go up to a bigger hole, maybe I'd have a chance at some bigger fish. And this is you know, this actually is a pretty decent paying sculpin, and I don't know what it is. The sculpin paid me more points than anything, because someone asked me the other day if I could use the Postuner or whatever it is. I call it the postnatal rig. So I just unlocked it, but everything I'm unlocking, it's only good with a boat rod. And there's been so many conversations, Canada, since you've been gone. And I wish you were here the one night, because Vanta was like laying down the knowledge of I wanted to get a new lure, or a new rod, like you said. I wanted to get 115. Actually, I was going to buy it was a $17,000 silver rod, but it was 126, not mech, but it was 126 kilogram rod. Oh, that was a sexy one. So kg, it was 126 kg, which is 10 over the Taiga. I want to do it so bad just because I want to see how good this Taiga 30 can be. But he was basically saying, you know, don't waste the money. Buy this super elite. I don't even know what it was, but I know it was 37,000. But then you're going to need another 30,000 for like the reel. And then if I got that pole, I'm ruining the reel because the pole's too good, and vice versa. So I'm never going to be able to get that much silver. So I'm kind of back to square one. But we did confirm 100%, and this is no question. I just don't want to spend the money to do it myself, but 100% we proved the pay to win that if you get this particular blue pole, I mean, you're guaranteed way more trophies. And if he comes in the stream tonight, he can confirm it. Let me call the sub. And again, my memory is sliding. He hasn't been in here yet. I would remember the name. No, I'm not. No. There is no. I just don't want to spend the money to prove it. Who the hell was it? It wasn't Thrasher. Okay. No, but either way, we were both fishing for like 2 hours. We were also fishing the same spot. And in those 2 hours, he had 8 trophies. I didn't even come close to one. Now, I know there's some RNG, but hell no. It was a picker rod. It's the Legacy Picker. Hey, what's up, Tim? How you doing? This right here, I would love to click this button and use it. Yeah, that's right, because I kept saying, how do I say his name? Miho? And it's Mehno. It's Mehno. And I'm like, why? But then I come down here and I look at this. +2 to every single rig. So that's +2 skill points added on to this. And he had, let me dismiss the boat here. Okay. He had 3 poles and all 8 trophies. only came out of that pole. All 8 trophies was only that pole. But now, what the veterans that were in my chat said that night, that pole's just not really strong enough. And I'm like, I don't give a damn how strong it is because I'm not using it on the ocean. And if I can catch trophies, I mean, to me, it's like I want to do a video on it so bad just to buy it and test it because he got no trophies on his other 2 poles. So there's no chance that that's just, random luck. If I was Kai, I'd be buying that sucker right now because he already has some of the best fishing that I know of anybody. And then if he got that, I mean, they may have to pay him to stop playing the game because he's just going to have way too many trophies. I just don't want to spend 17,000 on the picker rod because I don't know. I know it's not that strong. I should have wrote down what trophies he was catching because it wasn't all small stuff either. And I don't think it was any koi. It might have been some F1s. And I mean, yeah, it could have been some gibbles at copper. I know we were both at copper. And then I think we were both getting buffalo as well. And I bet you buffalo is going to be hot for about 5 more days because buffalo is the fish of the tournament, of the midweek tournament. Now, what I can't afford to do is that one night, and I think I was fishing with bigger bait, and it may have been at the 55, the no-name hole, but I didn't get any fish for like 7 hours straight through the night, and that's a killer, especially when I was just trying to get silver. So how long are we talking, Canada? Is it going to be like days until you actually get up and running? Because if you're on your PC now, it's all up and running. You just have to get all your OBS and stuff set back up. And I'm pretty confident you can't play and update OBS. A new CW streaming on Twitch so we can actually have hilarious banter and battle it out with a shared stream. All right, so here comes the night of nothing. All right. All right, calm down. I think they dented more than the computer streams almost every day. Yeah, okay. But you are going to need as many streams as possible to help compensate for the computer cost, though. All right, Dave, let's we'll give it a shot here. Let me just give this one a few more percolators here. But good, I expect to see a video of me stealing your boat, getting even with you. All right, so yellow, we're talking marine lure jigging, and I can't remember how big it can be. Is it only a 3/0? Is that right? Yellow. 3/0, as big as it goes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I actually bought, what was it, the biggest jig I could buy? I bought a 12/0, and it's that little fisheye one, the ocean fisheye. That thing is still, it's like the jig head itself is ridiculously ginormous, but the whole hook itself is stupidly small. Here, let me catch a fish, Canada, and I gotta show you. I made friends with this guy that was begging in your chat. I think he actually messaged me directly. So I don't know if they started messaging me once you weren't on. I don't know if I was just taking your heat. All right, can I not get a little percolating? Come on. Maybe it's harder with this 3/0. Yellow foam, you say? Okay, well, me and my friend have something to say about your yellow foam.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
Somebody had to say it. I'm so sorry. All right, who's interrupting my happy hour? Oh, it's okay. The tiny fish. Am I supposed to use this at night? Okay. I don't like bringing up a reel with nothing on it. So I got to give this a couple more perks. Can't believe I'm gonna have to bring this up. I'm so sad. All right, what size jig head are we talking about, Kai? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? All right. Because I don't know. Tiny fish. Tiny fish. Tiny fish. Tiny fish 02, right? So I want to go 4-aught. I don't know if there's going to be that much difference. And I don't know if you use this one, but this one's made for the ocean. So I typically would say I'm going to trust that one more. And it was the O2, right? It was O2, correcto? Yeah, O2. All right, so let me just drop this down. Okay, so where's this guy at? Where's my new friend? Where's my new friend at? Oh, did he drop down? I got... Oh, that's not him. Nope. Oh, Squishy. Here he is, Canada, if you're still in here. So this guy messaged me, and out of nowhere, I have no clue who this guy is. But he's level 36. Hi, cockchafer larvae, or mole cricket. For me, please. Or crabtails. Goldbait, laugh out loud. And I wrote back to him, Goldbait? What? So I sent him a New Year's Bells lemonade. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be nice. And then I simply was trying to help the begging. I said, enjoy the Bell's lemonade. And begging at level 36 looks bad. And then he wrote back, all this is in German. Something, something. He's like, you can keep your piss. Thanks. Because it was, yellow lemonade. And then he sent me a bowl of fish soup. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do what Canada does. I actually sent him 10 cockchafers, and then I said I enjoyed the piss line. It was funny. And then he sent me back 5 frogs. And I just, again, if this guy was in my chat doing that, that'd be funny. But I didn't know who he was. But he still ended up, per se, having fun with it and trading. So I just thought that was kind of cool. Because I've been trying to push the word trade, but I mean, all these people that are asking for stuff, they probably don't have premium. All right, I gotta figure out how to perk this thing first, Kai, and then I'm gonna be in a rhythm here. I'm gonna be in a rhythm. And I decided to sell my soul for YouTube subscriptions, which are free, by the way. So the other day I was giving away 10 cockchafers for anybody that subscribed to me on YouTube. They just message me in game and I'll send it. So I think my going rate is, if anybody subscribes to me and then messages me in game, I will give 5 cockchafers until I hit 1,000. Until I hit 1,000 subscribers. So for the next 150 people, I will give 5 cockchafers per person. And it kind of worked the other night. I picked up 3 YouTube and I sent them all the cockchafers. So it kind of worked. Either way, it was fun though. All right, I'm going to chalk all this up to it just being nighttime. I am surprised that I'm at 25 meters, but yet I'm still in the bottom layer. I feel like it's not down deep enough. And apparently it is. Am I gonna have to play the audio clip for you? Do I need to go Donald Trump on you? Okay, so somebody just said they just subbed. So I don't know if this was like one of those behind the scenes people that, you know, don't have to chat. And that's fine. I love people. They don't have to. I lurk all the time, and a lot of the streams I watch, I just watch the streams, but I don't always have time or want to chat. So the only thing here is Yas90 or Yas90 is I should get the sounder. I don't know how long it takes, but I need to get the notification. If I don't get the notification here in a minute, then I will go look, because you, sir, will earn yourself 5 cockchafers. What's up? What's up, Clap? But it's more exciting when I get the sounder of when somebody subscribes. But now I'm wondering if it's going to happen. Well, I mean, you were destroying the bream fishing the other day. Ah, boy. I don't know. Something about this I don't like. Is it because I was at 25 depth? At this point, I need to make sure. It's a little rough. I was out helping the family all day long, and then the car ride just sucks. All right, I'm at the bottom. I am at the bottom. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to get this sounder from that guy. That kind of upsets me here. Let me just do a manual check. Let's just do a manual check. No, I'm still at 850 subscribers. So the question is, when okay, I'm just going to ask him, because this is a good thing, because I don't know how fast these things. I know Twitch is instant, but I don't know if YouTube, when somebody follows on YouTube, if it's instant or not.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
Fish on hook. Now, is that him? Is that you? Okay. Oh, never mind. That was a Twitch. That was a Twitch follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Tim. Thank you very much. Had me excited there. I thought it was... Oh, here we go. We finally got a fish, Kai. So things are starting to turn around, maybe. Okay, got a point. Got a point. All right, so at least
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
now it is time to. We are gonna make the ocean great again. We are gonna do it, people. Okay, so I don't know how long it takes for this stuff to work from the YouTube, but it doesn't matter. I just gotta trust the community. I don't think anybody's gonna like purposely try to rip me off of 5 cockchafer, so there you go. I do appreciate it. All right. Now, I'm just gonna say, so you're telling me, Kai. Now remember, you have droppers, I don't. You're telling me that I should use this throughout the whole day instead of all my awesome lures. Is that right? I can't even get this thing to work. Maybe it's too low. Nope, I'm so sorry. I do appreciate all the subscriptions from before. And that while that means a lot, there is zero chance I can backtrack. I'm starting at the 850 mark for the next 150 people. Anybody before today, I'm sure I've given you prizes and silver and all that jazz, so you guys have been well taken care of. I know, Kai, I know. I'm just kidding. And I don't know how to get this thing to perk. All right, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Oh, I appreciate it. I can always take some good rubbers. Rubber foam, people. Everybody calm down. Oh, I had to come in with a chat wheel, didn't you? Well, you're not going to get lucky today.
804 played spin chat wheel for 3,000 channel points.
I wish I could have 2 polls, because then I can test the meta twice. I can do yellow foam versus tiny fish number 2. Stay tuned to see who wins. All right, let's see here. Okay. All right, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So let me get the old specialized chat wheel up and running here. Whoopsie. All right. Stand by. My nephew's calling me. I don't know what's going on. Hello, hello. Oh, we're not muted. Okay, hold on. I got to switch things so I can mute so we can talk about Canada. Okay. He was just wanting to know if me or the woman would want a milkshake. And now that he asked me if I wanted the milkshake, now all I can think of is Canada singing that damn song. So now I do not like my nephew. Okay, so.
Hey you.
Yes, it worked, Dave.
Yeah,
it worked.
Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
Oh, yeah. I've never been so happy to give out Schaefer's. Because I'm not saying Cox. Okay. How do I say that name on the YouTube? Is that Navaldas? Navaldas? See, I don't know if there's a new Bream Mix, but I know I have Bream Mix. Now, maybe I can, send you Bream Mix if you can hit the old subscribe button on the YouTube. Okay, so that's a pretty good save. So I feel like we got a rhythm here with this awesome. I don't even know what I have on. I got the tiny fish from Kai, right? Yep. All right. Man, that thing's wearing down fast. What's the deal? That thing's pretty weak sauce. All right. One more fish clap, and then we're going to do it up. Because I don't think I've sent you Bream Mix before, Navaldays, have I? And I know I'm saying your name wrong, but I'm trying to get as close as I can. See, I know it's a 34 hole, but I'm at the bottom, Kai. It's not moving. This is as low as it gets. This is as low as it gets. I mean, it's done. And now it's just getting pulled out because of the drift. I mean, I just caught 2 nice fish. You know what I mean? See, jig step, we don't want jig step. I have been playing since, I want to say it was January like 25th. So basically 7 months. So 7 months straight. Yeah, my first time was like January 25th of 2025. So about 7 months ago exactly. That was my first day. I should have marked that day in the calendar because that day will live in infamy. Okay. Oh, I don't know why my RF4 is muted. All right, let's get in here. We're missing out on... we only got 26 minutes at happy hour left. Good Lord. All right. I like that spot. That's a sexy spot. I like this. Well, for the most part, 7 months, I don't look at it as maybe for my first couple months, I bet you I was averaging 6 hours straight a day. So overall, I would probably say now I'm probably about, on at least streaming wise, about averaging 4 hours a day. And all these hours I'm playing, I have happy hour. I have premium. So that helps you level up way too fast. So I don't necessarily think that only playing 7 months of being level 38. I mean, I'm pretty sure anybody, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Because let me tell you, it felt long when I was sitting there waiting to get PVA and 100% bottom. Holy. Well, I mean, you're not going to go to copper, and I didn't see anything else that was like popping meta-wise. But what I will say, Clap, is in this game, there's just a lot of times you're going to be somewhere and you just have to suffer through the daytime, or vice versa, suffer through the nighttime, and just not catch a lot of stuff. All right, so we got a whiting. We're going to throw this back. Let's go to the chat wheel. Let's see what we got. Here we go. All right, this is for Clap, Mr. Showstopper. Are we going to change fishing spots? Do we get a gas mask? Do you win another base fishing trip? This is still from where you got it last time, by the way. It has not moved. So, I wish you good luck. Oh, that evened out. Woo! That guy that guy that just yelled that, he was doing for me. Okay. Well, if you, I don't know how many hours a day you're playing, but if you've been playing hours and hours a day, I can't imagine you're playing hours a day for 2 years, because there's no way you'd be level 19. It's impossible. Because anything you catch is worth silver. But there's so many, videos out there about every single level. So the first thing I would tell you to do is check out our good friend and sponsor, The Canadian Way. And if you can't learn something off of his videos, then I don't know what to tell you. If you're actually being serious and you've been fishing for 2 years, because that's rough. If I was fishing for 2 years, I don't think I would still be playing this game if I was level 19. Now, also, as I've said many times, if I didn't have this guy from Germany helping me my first couple hours playing this game, yeah, I would definitely not be playing this game, and I would probably still be just sitting there playing Warzone. So I wish I could remember. I don't have that VOD anymore. It's already gone. I wish I could remember that and message that guy and just tell him, thanks. Yeah, if you're playing 2 to 3 hours in a day, unless you're just throwing a hook out with no bait, and that's impossible, I can't imagine how you're still level 19. I really hope that's not the case. But I'm not kidding. Check out Canadian Way's video on YouTube. Drop him a follow. Drop him a subscribe. It's all free. He has every kind of video you would need. Because if you're level 19, watch his Elk Lake video, and you can go make a lot of good silver on Elk Lake. Oh, now that was nice. All right. That deserves something here. I don't know if it's that good. Where are we at here? All right, we're just going to give a nice little. I don't know why that's so low.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Kai. That's really nice. Thank you. I just know that's a nice turbot. That's at least worth a little bit of silver. You know what I mean? A little bit of silver. All right, and I forgot we need to go pay Clap his tea. I'm gonna give you thermoses too. Thermoses. Look at this. That's a lot more than cups. There's probably 3 cups in there. Okay. So there you go. Thanks for playing. All right, why am I not in the bottom layer? Come on. What's the problem here, Bob? There we go. Bottom layer. Come on, it's not that hard. I swear, I've never had so much problems with, like, perking. And there is some definitely, the seas are rough today, my friends. Man, I really hope that wasn't a fake email that I got, Canada. I might cry if that was a fake email. But it's not like they were asking me for information. The only time I know R4 is going to message you in game is when you're switching from Steam to standalone. They have to verify a fish, so you have to send them a fish and they got to, you know, verify it. Yeah, but if I send it to you and then you tell me it's not real, then I've lost all hope. And at least right now, I still have hope that they're going to email me back. Let me refresh the YouTube. Oh, so I have picked up, let's see, it says now 8:53. So the funny thing is, the only notification I got was from Dave. That was the only one. I should have got 2 other notifications. And I don't know if I can see who the last 2 people are, but they just gotta, you know, message me in game, and I will send them the Schaefers. All right, I'm running low on minutes here. I'm running low on minutes. Oh, that's history of videos or clips. Subscriptions. Here we go. Subscription. Oh, that's my subscriptions, not her subscriptions. Something. Yep, that's right, Econ. You heard it here first. I'm giving 5. It's not like it's the greatest thing in the world. Oh, fish got away. Boo. But I'm selling my soul, or I'm selling my Schaefers for YouTube subscriptions. I'm giving 5. And that kind of sucks that there's 2 people that did it, and I don't know how to see who is. All right, there we go. I think there we go. Bottom layer. There we go. Percolating. Let's go. Let's go. 12 fish and happy hour is atrocious. Oh, no, yeah, you're definitely right, Econ. And that's fine. They might not even be people that play Russian fishing. Who knows? All right, come on. I think it's just hard to get, for me, it's hard to get the perk when it's a lighter setup. Do I got to do the control perk? A 1-aught? No shot. So Yasin in the YouTube says he's using a 1/0 jig head and it's biting. But I guess that's not bad, but I don't want tiny fish. And maybe more fish is better. I wanted to kind of, oh, on yellow foam. I really was just trying to get bites, have a chance maybe at a trophy, and get some points. Maybe I shouldn't be asking for all of those at once. I don't know. All right, I got a point. I got a point. This is just such a slow grind. All right, what do we got? 13 minutes. I'm going to try to get one more fish. And then for the last 10 minutes, we will try to go back to yellow foam. Okay, let's bring up this email. I really don't want to. Yeah, I mean, Canada, it's straight from creator@rf4.com. And the weird thing is, once you get the email, it combines them all. Yeah, it's from TP Catch. All right. Now I'm always okay, so here. I don't think there's going to be anything on my screen that's like, you know, giving up stuff. But here. So, whoopsie. Hold on. So this is it. Right here. TP Catch, creator@rf4game.com. So, I'm pretty confident that's legit. It's probably I just don't have patience, and I was so eager to actually get to talk to him. I thought that was going to be pretty cool. So well, when I sent them my stuff, I want to say that was within 3 days. But I mean, obviously, since I let them know my schedule, and then I told them I was retired. So hey, if there was a better time, then I can make any time work. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, but I just go to like worst case scenario is I get paranoid that something happened and they didn't get it because it's been so long. So that's why I resent it just to make sure. So I'm not gonna resend it again. Man, I can't believe this control perking actually works. And this thing's just too light to get a good perk. It's just too light to get a good perk. Instead of like just hitting right click like this, you know, and trying to get it to perk like that, you know how you set the hook? So I'm just holding control and I'm popping it up like that. Because you can just keep hitting control. And I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not even working now. There we go. And nobody holds control when they perk. It was just, I was just messing with stuff, trying to see what I could get to work. Because it's obviously not bringing me any fish. Oh yeah. So the other thing I'm thinking is there's probably a lot of people on YouTube that subscribe to channels, but they have their subscriptions hidden from the public. So that way, I'm assuming you could probably go in and see what I'm subscribed to. So maybe that's possibly why they don't all show up in the stream feed. All right, so we're gonna go here. I forgot that was a thing. All right, we're gonna go 2-aught, yellow. Let's see what happens. What is up, Don? How you been, Don? How you been? And I really do hope everybody on Twitch, YouTube, and anybody sitting in there on the green platform on Kick, I hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Or Saturday morning, as our boy Mystic would say, and good day, mate. I just figured if you're using if you're using 1-aught, I figured my 2-aught might work as well. And got a fish right away. Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Econ. Wow, that's tiny. Okay, so I created fishing trips for fun things from chat for how long people watch me. You can cash them in with donations or you can cash them in with channel points. So basically, the pond is the lowest level reward. Then the lake is a medium, and then the ocean has the top tier stuff. So let me just show you what the base is.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Okay, so on your left you can see all the prizes. I have 40 fish behind me in my kiddie pool. Whatever fish I get, that's what you get. So you can take those prizes, and that's what you can get for turning in channel points as a way to give back. There has been tariffs and massive inflation and reductions because the more people that redeem them, unfortunately, means the more I have to give out, and I'm trying to break even. And the top right is showing me like what I pay out. I have everything written down. But in my opinion, the pond is like 100 silver. The middle one is like 200 silver. The ocean's like 300 to 400 silver worth of items. That's just kind of what I'm doing. It's fun. I've given away several number 1 winning prizes for sure. I know Canada got one. I thought Kai, didn't you win a number 1? Oh, see right there? Oh, SM Nation got the gifted. Thank you so much, Clap. I appreciate it. Showstopper just gave me a nice one gifted sub, and that went to SM Nation. All right, so now we're gonna get to go to the fishing hole, but let me just try and wait 4 minutes here till happy hour's over. I'm hoping I can maybe get one more fish. 2 more. Disciple. Ah, that's right. No, I know I've given out. I know I've given out the number 1 prize in all 3 ponds. For sure. All right, nice looking haddock. Nice looking haddock. Oh, do I need to cut up a safe? I need to cut up that 1 safe. I only got 2. Definitely not cutting up to 10. So let me cut up this one during happy hour. I never get points for cutting stuff up. So, all right, here we go. Maybe I can squeeze out 2 more points. Come on, baby. Hammer wants to be greedy. I want 1 more happy hour point. Come on. All right, here we go. Come on. I can feel the point. I can feel it. And this thing's taking quite the amount of time to get up here. Oh, all right. 2 minutes. I gotta get. I know I'm gonna be able to get 1 more in 2 minutes. Let me just let me get set up here. Come on. And these actually aren't that bad for using the small hook. So I think a lot of times I just underestimate. I should just catch a lot of fish instead of trying to get bigger fish out of the 34 hole. All right, who did that? Another one's... All right, Mr. Clap, I do appreciate it. Now you're just, oh, good old C-Mum. Who doesn't like old C-Mum, huh? But thank you again. So now, as soon as let me get this awesome fish here, and then we're gonna go fishing. Because there's nothing better than me getting to hear my new intros. Here we go. And it's got a little weight to it. It's got a little weight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can you message me in game, Econ? I wanna send you your Schaefer's of cock. All right. Less than a minute. Is it? Ooh. Oh, look at that. I was almost going to get it. But I'm kind of enjoying. Yeah, message me in game, Econ. Again, I don't know. Let me look at something here real quick. I wonder if I go to, let me go to YouTube Studio. Yeah, see, I don't know. Something's just not. Today is the 18th, so I don't know if it takes, longer days, because I'm showing stuff from the 14th, the 16th. I got Antonio. I got that kid. I got Tyler. These are all people on the 16th. Yeah, right here. So those 3 showed up. And then before that, Mr. Cranky Pants, he showed up. But I don't know why it's not showing the, you know, the most recent stuff. So I don't know if I can go lifetime subscriber count. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, and it says only includes people who have made their subscriptions public. Okay. All right, we're down that rabbit hole. Let me close this out. Let me get back to over here. All right, so that was a third one. Clap to KC315. Okay, so I do appreciate it, Clap. Oh, Econ? Okay. All right. Ooh, level 39. Thunder Snow. You know, I wonder, I'm positive it had to, at some point in life, it had to have thundered while it was snowing, right? That's got to be a thing. Okay, let's do that. Let's go here, go here, go here. All right. I cannot wait to reload, having to buy more cockchafers, because that means I've had even more YouTube subscribers. So, okay. Okay, I mean, that's what I was thinking. All right, so Clap, how we want to work this, the 3 subscriptions, how we want to work this. What are we thinking? What kind of fishing trips are we thinking here? Man, I'm thinking I need to start using smaller hooks. And I just got to get used to having fun catching fish, like when I was in the beginning of the game and you're catching all these tiny fish, and just say, hey, be happy you're catching tiny fish. You don't always need a trophy, because there's got to be some tiny trophies, right? I mean, that's a solid catch. That's a solid catch. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Because before you did the third one, like you said, the 2 should be worth the middle. And that's right, but if that's me, I think I would rather have 2 pond fishing trips instead of 1 mid fishing trip. See? Oh, 100% right. You're 100% right, Clap. But I value these subs. I value these subs more than you think, because they're, yes, I could, you know, I get to raise some funds off of it to keep the stream popping, which is awesome. But it's just awesome seeing that stuff pop up, and it's super motivating, and I love it. So for the 2, you're going to get an ocean for the 2. For sure. For the first 2. I was going to give you an ocean for the first 2, but you didn't let me even say nothing because I got distracted. Then I was doing something else. Okay. So we're going to go ocean for the first 2. Then we're going to do the base. So we'll start out with a base, and then you get an ocean. And then, just because you did 3 in a row and you did gifted, they weren't even for yourself. Then we're also, you gotta remind me, we're also going to do the chat wheel again, because I'm out of happy hour. If I have to leave, who cares? So we're going to do the chat wheel as well. Okay, well, I am anxious to see if it shows up, Blue. This will be a good test. I don't know how long it takes. I think the last one took like 30 seconds to come through. Ooh, maybe at night I need to go down to the 1-aught hook. I mean, it's technically not night yet. Have a good night, Kai. I'm gonna try. Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna try the tiny fish on a tiny hook, and let's see what happens then.
Hey, you.
Hey,
Yeah, you.
it worked pretty good.
You like
Oh
this
shit!
video?
My cousin called me or
There is a
messaged me, and I totally forgot. I was
It's a very sexy button.
all right.
It says subscribe on it.
All right. All right, so that was it? Okay. All right, well, I don't think anybody really cares about your alt account, huh? Oh, what? You know, I don't know why it does this. Like, where did you go? Why are you not in here? Like, did it just kick you out, or is it only keep the last 20 or something? Because it's not like... I should not have to search for you again. All right. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Man, wouldn't it be epic if I had to buy more by the end of the night? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm just sending them to your main account. Oh, well, you tell Miss Clappin I said thanks. So I will send you some over here. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding, ba-da-bing, ba-da-bing. Ah, oh my goodness. You became a member? That's totally different. That's like subscribing on YouTube. Okay. All right, we got to get caught up here. We're like behind. I got to get this fish, then we got to do some fishing trips. Good day? No, obviously. Okay. Vinny's either coming over now or he's coming over later. He's just... It sounded like he was going to say either way today. He was just trying to check to see if Kim was going to come over too. That's what I figured. That's why I told him you'd be here. Oh. Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know where your normal fishing spots are, Blue, but after this, I got to go try out Copper because I checked out all the spots in the beginning of the stream, and the only thing that I saw that was really popping off the charts was Copper. That's all I'm saying. Okay. All right. We need to get some fishing trips out. Okay. So, have you messaged me in the game, Yasin? And I apologize if it's pronounced Yasin. Or it's not even Yasin, and then I'm messing it up either way. Because I don't know, unless your name's the same, and it rarely is. Let's see. Okay, I mean, is that you? Is this you? Oh, yes, 90. Okay, see, I was about to donate something to this guy. All right, let me find you. Let me find you. See, I don't know why it doesn't show up everybody. You said Yasin. Oh, yes, 90, not Yasin 90. Yes. 90. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the whole rubber fish deal. Okay. Okay. So at least we got that. We're good. All right. Now, are you on Steam? Or are you standalone? Oh, no. That's part of the fun. I mean, there are people that obviously donate and they're not worried about getting the prizes, but hey, a member's a member. I think I even have it on there. Okay, your Steam. All right. It just means, let's just say when somebody gets something, if they possibly win a 3-day pass or like 1 gold, I have to send you equal. I can't send it directly to you because. All right. So we're at nighttime. This is like really like slow and roll. So, all right, Clap. I'm assuming you're here. So let's do the base fishing trip first.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
All right. Hold on, Blue. Let's go to the spreadsheet and confirm. All right. Man, are you that far up? Oh my. All right, so let's go to the videotape here. Yep, right here he is. There he is. Blue, 1 gold, 200 silver. And there is no X by it, by the way. No X. This one I know I paid, even though it says I didn't. That one I know I paid. All right. Okay. All right, so while I'm here, I might as well update this. So that's 18, 20, 25. And this is going to be for Clappin'. And we got gift sub. 2 gift sub. And we got Clappin'. 7, 18, 2000. Oop, not 2005. Oh my gosh. I would have put myself right back in the military. And no. Well, that was a good time. I'm fine being retired. Okay. Oops.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Okay. Yeah, but we don't know what you're going to get. All right, let's see. Oh, my God. That hurt. All right, Clap. Here we go. Hold on. Clap, are you here? I need confirmation. I know you're fishing, but I need confirmation. Yeah, all right, here we go. Where is that? Where is that? Here he is. There he is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Ow. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I did not move these, okay? Everybody's witness. I did not move them. You got a double. And oh, what a double it is. All right, hold on, stand by. We're getting an awful lot of doubles recently. Awful lot of doubles. Okay, so we got a lobster. We got a mobster lobster. We got a vodka bottle, people. We got a vodka bottle. Whoa. And I do know that Clap is old enough to drink. Okay. And And let's just say, all right, you ready? Man, I haven't been able to play that in a long time, Clap. Long time. So we were just talking about that. I haven't given out a number 1 for a long time. All right, so I cannot send you a 3-day premium because you're Steam. All right, so it's going to be 1.5 gold. Oops, wrong one. Hold on. All right, 1.5 gold. All right, so you know what to do. Go shopping. You let me know. Okay. So now, as much as I don't want to throw these fish back, let's throw them back. Okay. All right, now let's go back. Oh, somebody's catching buffalo. That's also good news because the buffalo may be still biting. So maybe at some point, at some point tonight, we go buffalo fishing. All right. All right, I think we're good here. All right. Okay, now it's time to go big or go home. We're going to the ocean.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Whoa. Oh, that was close. That was close. All right, I can't really see what this one is. Oh, it's just a recast of Root. And this is an actual recast, unlike the base fishing trip. Okay. All right, let me, oops, we got a fish here. We got a fish. All right, so what do we got here? Dang, you like your frickin' coffee, man. We got a fish that looks like number 1, but it's number 28. All right, so now let's switch this up. I'm gonna go put the Kai Tiny Fish on. I want to catch something amazing so I can message him and be like, thanks. All right, so now we got this. We have number 28, 100. I gotta buy more. 100 pack coffee and 200 packs of tea. Pack tea. That's a saucy one right there. Okay. Thanks for playing. All right. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Let me message. I need to message the people. Yeah, I need to find out. I got to find out if Olberg by chance restocked coffee. I don't think they did. I got to text the little group here. Okay. All right. Yep, dirigible. Dirigible. All right. I'm going to let this float. I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, and we're back. No fish on. Okay, so what did I miss here? What did I miss? Okay. Oh, I got a fish. Okay, what am I missing here? Am I pronouncing that wrong? Dirigible? What are we talking about? Ooh, a sorry. Oh, that's not even a marker. Well, that sucks. Okay, I don't know what that is. That's what I'm saying. And Clap, did we ever say, is it? Don't, okay, no coffee? Okay, that's fine. Does anybody know if there's another place that I can buy coffee that's like cheaper than 100%? Or is it just Olberg? Okay, so that's what I was thinking that, like I just know the dirigible is like a blimp. But I didn't think you were talking about like, you obviously don't want a blimp. But I know the dirigible is a blimp. I just thought that was kind of like an old school term. Oh, so it's kind of like a small little, I mean, I think we've all seen that hot air balloon. Wasn't that from Brazil? You couldn't pay me to get in a hot air balloon. It just, something about it. Nope. Not happening. All right, now what I need to do is I mean, if it's putting it in a game, hell yeah, why not? Okay. How do I can't remember. How do I see how much time I have left on my current ticket? Do I need to go to tickets? Does it show the one I'm using? All right, I know there's a way in tickets. I'm saying I know there was a way. I believe I did a 2-day, but I thought it would be like highlighted. Did I do? I didn't do a 3-day. I thought there was somewhere else to look. Oh, I got 9 hours. That's not a lot of time. Oh, that's not a lot of time. I wanted to run up to the 75 hole. All right. Okay. I just want to try. I want to see if I can get another one of them fish that I've already forgot what the name of it is. And if his fishing's going good, then maybe I'll pop another ticket, but we'll see here. We'll see. Okay. All right. Okay, I don't know if you're still hanging in here, Yassine, but let me know. I will gladly hook you up with a fishing trip. Hake, yes. And all right, I like saying hake just because I like mispronouncing stuff just because it's fun. But isn't it actually pronounced hake? I don't know why. I feel like it's actually pronounced hake. I mean, I don't know if we have any experts out there, you know, on specific fish of the Norwegian type. All right, well, the first thing I can do, I know, is I can send you your vodka bottle to get that off the board. There we go. It's beautiful Tungus vodka bottle. Okay, it's hake like rake. So at least I haven't pissed anybody off because I love saying hake. All right. It was 100 coffee. Do I have 100 coffee? Let's find out. Oh, I do have 100 coffee. I love it when a plan comes together. Now, I don't think I bought any more tea. 150. I'm 50 short. All right, I don't want to send you a portion of it, so I'll send you. And let me. I'm just gonna mark. I'm gonna put the vodka in red, so I know that I paid it. All right. Okay. All right. You like coffee, all right? All right, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh yeah, let me get set. Let me get set up here. All right, I'm just gonna start. Let's just start with the 300. I am gonna go 306, and I believe this is what I had. All right. There we go. I think that might be a little too big. All right, I mean, that's fine. That's totally up to you. I really do appreciate you popping in the membership, though. All right, here we go. All right. I have never used this, so... But I was catching a lot of hake with this the other day on the 600. Okay, we have 2 chat wheels I got to spin. We got to spin yours, and then I got to spin. We got to spin Claps. Because I still owe him a chat wheel.
3,000 channel points.
Hey, no. See, Joe Goo, welcome in, by the way. This is only a 300-gram lure, right? Okay, Canada, I've done the math. Now, as I told you, I've been keeping track. The good news is, the last one that played was 50. Okay. But if I get spooled with a 300, then you know what? Then it's my fault. So be it. Because I'm just trying to start off smooth, and I want to get the 600 on. I just wanted to see how the 300 goes first. I mean, 75 hole could be completely dead. I have no idea. Ooh, got a fish. All right. I mean, we got a fish. It's nothing crazy to write home about. You got to understand, Canada, unlike you, other people, I mean, really nobody knows when to stop in that game, but you average more than a mid-fishing trip if you play fish or no fish. So a mid fishing trip is a lot more than 8,000. So there's still good value if you play the game right and don't just go all the way to your last to see what you got. Oh, I have... Oh, no. Oh, that's a disappointment. I have plenty of sea tickets. I'm good on that. I always have backups of those. All right, I think we may only have 10 minutes left on this. So, all right, let me bring up the chat wheel. Oh, there was a fish on there. Did it say fish got away? No, it didn't. Okay. But there was a fish on there. So maybe I can catch one right here at, in the middle grounds. Let me just give this a couple percolators here. All right, we're going to go down there. Okay. Oh, no. I'm trying to go down. I'm not far enough. I seem to have a problem getting skill points. I did get some tonight, but I'm only at 65.7. But I was really excited when I unlocked bottom fishing, but then I realized I had to get a boat rod, so then I wasn't as excited. Yeah, it is, but it is kind of pricey having to buy all the tickets. And I don't know how many. At this rate, let's just say I'm getting 0.4 per happy hour. I mean, that's like weeks of straight marine fishing just to get to level 80. All right, does marine fishing just slow down if it's raining? Yeah, I feel like this one was on the verge. This is probably 4 kilogram. I don't like the 5 days is yeah, it's a good value, but I'm more of a 1 day kind of gal because I don't want to commit to 5 days. Oh, your sonar just beeped? Does anybody know what that means? I swear it's got to mean something. I mean, I've been out here for an hour and 40. I guess... Oh, yeah, so I probably only have 5 minutes remaining on this ticket. Oh no, no. I think it. Well, all right. Let's get this straight. 5 hours of 34 hole fishing is not fun, but an hour at 34, an hour at No Name, couple hours at 80. Oh yeah, I gotta think that's entertaining. Because we all know what's gonna happen when I go to 80. Okay. Oh, I hear it's good at times. Recently I've been trying to focus of staying over here, so I figured this is probably somewhat safe. But I haven't really heard of anybody that fishes the ocean all the time saying it's great. All right, come on. I mean, I want to put out the 600, but if I'm not getting a fish, I might not ever get a fish with the other one. Right here, I don't know if you can, this hole right here. It's the only hole that has this, the lines, but it doesn't have 55 or 80 or 34. And it is 55 meters deep. All right, I'm putting the 600 on after this. I mean, I enjoy going there just because it's something different, and you can definitely get some different species besides what you get at the 34 hole. All right, 6. All right, we're gonna go all red all the time. We're going back to the basics. All right, here we go. All right, I gotta get ready. I gotta get my fingers ready for this fight because you never know what it's gonna be. I may have to pop another ticket just to get this bad boy in. Why is somebody asking me if they can borrow my drill? All right. Trophy. A trophy out here would probably be too much for me, depending on what species it is. Yeah, so many times I'll still get a small fish on this. I don't know if I've ever caught a sardine. I think I may be sardineless. Okay, all right. There we go. Okay, right there. I'm telling you, Canada, you got to get out here with your gear. I'm telling you, This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I'm going to get a bigger one. I'm going to get a bigger one. There's only a few fish that I know, like I can say, all right, they pay pretty well. But I don't know. I don't know if whiting do. I don't know if that's the fish everybody hates. Hey, I'm just saying, you're just missing out because I wanted so bad that day when I caught those 3 hake in a row. I wanted a trophy so bad because I felt like that could be like, hey, I just found out an actual meta on the ocean. Now, this one is not bouncing up and down like a hake. A hake occasionally kind of bounces it. So if I had to predict, I don't think this is one. I'm not necessarily after hake, but the other day I came out here and I put this 600 Jigmeister on and I caught 3 hake in a row, and one of them was like 8 kilograms. So it was my biggest one, but I caught 3 in a row. So, I mean, how often do you catch 3 of the same species in a row? And I'm not talking about cusk or saithe. All right, there's a little, that's a little hake bounce right there. Nope. Cusk. All right, hold on. Yeah, nobody had no time for cusk. That's just a bycatch. That's all it is a bycatch. Ooh, you got a wreck fish? Now, I believe those are worth pretty good amount. Where are you fishing at, by the way? I don't think I've ever seen a wreck fish in 34. Man, your frames are going to go way up on Call of Duty and Fortnite. But now you got to understand what. Oh, you're out here too? Okay. How many frames is your monitor? Because I would say with your setup, you're going to need like, you might max out at like 144 hertz. So 144 hertz monitor would be great. Oh, then you're solid then. You're solid. You might, I mean, Fortnite's not like Warzone. You might be able to pop that on Fortnite with lower settings. Well, I mean, if you're playing on 1080p, you should easily get 175. I'm talking 1440p frames. I just keep checking sales. Like the monitor that I have now is an OLED 1440. And it was on a ridiculous clearance at Best Buy. So I'm like, all right, it still has my 2-year warranty. So I'm like, all right, good. I always go into Best Buy and I just look at the open boxes like every time I go to Best Buy. That's part of the fun. It's like a treasure hunt. All right, so I'm probably not going to catch a fish here, am I? All right, let's we're going to spin this chat wheel just in case I have to move. You got to understand, I think my monitor was like $600 or $800, but I think I only paid like $200 for it. And mine's a 244 hertz, but it's also OLED. So no, 800. 800 is actually cheap, Canada. If you're talking like a 1440 OLED, you know, the new technology, there's some of those people are paying like $2,000 for their monitor. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. This is Claps. This Clap was first, so this is his. Okay. I'm like, what if I get a trophy hockey here, and then I got to throw it back? That would be very depressing. Hey, where did my timer go for how much time? Oh, there it is. All right, I was a little concerned. All right, here we go. I don't have a fish on, so I'm gonna hide this. All right, here's yours, Canada. I wish you luck. All right, congratulations. A waste of time. Oh no. Oh my God. All right, I don't know if you value fishing hardcore mode, but all right. All right, so, all right, here, should I stay out here, do the hardcore mode for 15 minutes, or should I just plan to go to copper? Hey, the wheel taketh and the wheel giveth away, and the wheel just tooketh. But I'm going to let you decide. I have no problem spending another day out here, Canada. But if I get a fish, I would say it's extremely good, because the word on the street is the human eye really can't tell the difference after 135 frames. Like, you can play, but you really can't see the difference. But I think it makes it more fluid. And quite frankly, when it comes to frames, I think all the people just want to have the frames up when they're playing Call of Duty. It's like a bragging rights. So they're like, oh, look at me. I got 200 frames. I got 300 frames. But they could be playing 1080p. They could be playing, who knows what they're playing. Okay. Where did Canada go? All right. I was going to let you decide. Do you want me to do hardcore mode and I can do another day on the ocean? Or do you want me to go somewhere else? I'll totally let you decide. Respin? Well, then what happens if you get something even crappier? Because hardcore mode's hardcore mode. But all right. I'm gonna let you respin. Well, that's not better than that. You get 100 any lure you want. Oh, Canada, but now I'm going to have to add you this spreadsheet. But I still think the wheel is a good, so 100 silver lure. And we're going to go chat wheel. And we're going to go 718, 2025. Okay, so now back to the problem at hand. Yeah, but I'm adding it to the bank, but I need to keep track of what I'm adding to the bank. So the bank is separate. I still have it up there, but it's separate. And at no point will that bank ever say brand new monitor. It's never going to say that, all right? Okay. So, all right. I made the commitment. I feel like it's going to end badly, and I don't know what I'm G'ing over here, but here, GZ, here you go. All right, I'm going to stay out here another hour. I was not expecting to be out here this long, but I am definitely, now that you're here, Canada, I need to get over to your spot because you said I wasn't at the right spot, so I want to see exactly where you're talking about because I'm jonesing for another black scabbard fish. Or scabbard, as you like to say. All right, I'm fishing here, Canada. I'm fishing. You said J3. I like this spot right here because it's not deep. A scabbard fish. J7? Hell no. You told me J3 because I was up here in this corner, and that's my secret spot now. My secret spot. So, for the most part, Jogu, I don't know anybody else that's ever caught this fish. It's this fish. It's the new fish that came out in the release. It was, this 674 was worth 150 silver. FYI. All right, we got a decent fish here. We got a decent fish. So, J7? How deep is J7? That's not too bad. That's about where my spot is at what I thought was your spot. And I definitely, I want to try to get up there. But sometimes like an hour is just not long enough. Ooh. Oh, I can look. Hold on, I can look. No. Literally, Canna, I'm fishing on top of the buoys. And if I can, I try to cast on the other side of the buoys. You don't have much room. As soon as you cross into that line, you can see the buoys. But you can stay in J3 for sure. This thing's not bouncing at all, so I don't feel like it's the fish we're looking for. Oh, no wonder. I forgot to suck down some Coca-Cola. All right, come on. Stop trolling me here. There's no need to slow this down right when I'm at the boat. Ah, boo, boo. All right, I'm gonna cast this. Let's see what I caught that bad boy on. I do love this fish though. All right, the Jigmeister 250, because I remember I had a smaller thing on because I did not want to get spooled. All right, I got to use the restroom real quick, and I need to be polite and say hello to my cousin now that he's over here. All right, there goes my whole damn sea ticket. All right. Whoa, where in the world? That had to say fish got away, right? Nope. Wow. Was I just absolutely drifting? Okay. Yeah, it is definitely hard to stay there. I mean, I drifted. I was going a lot longer than I thought I was going to be, but as my wife's like, "You're still streaming?" I'm like, "I've only been on 2 hours." But apparently, I've obviously been on almost 3. All right, this thing is. All right, let me get it to the bottom. Man, for being a 75 hole, why the heck am I 90? I can't. Hold on, I gotta turn over here. I'm Brink. Your name is completely black on my screen. I can't even read it. That's hilarious. The quality of the hook always matters, but it just depends on what you want. Like if you go with the smallest hook you can get on night crawlers, you're definitely going to catch a lot more fish. But the bigger the hook, you know, the better chance of a bigger fish and slower bite rate. But I've caught tiny fish on huge hooks and vice versa either way. Oh, I didn't close my reel. Ah, what a noob. Oh, that's right, because I left before it hit the bottom. There we go. Another Hakatumi. Level 6. Wow, good to meet you, level 6. So somebody must have donated night crawlers to you then. But the only issue, and I don't know if it's an issue, other people can chime in, is it could be pretty dangerous using Nightcrawler at level 6. Because you can definitely catch much bigger fish than you could probably reel in. But I don't know, like, what poles and stuff you have. But I mean, if I'm using it, I don't know whatever the smallest hook you can use at level 6, that's what I would be using with Nightcrawler. Oh, I think this is when, I want to say I was out here the other day and it took me forever to get a bite at night. It may have been because I had a large piece of fish on here too. I'm just waiting. I know if it's going to be a Heike Hake trophy, it's going to have to start pulling the drag right when I set the hook. So that's the noise I wait for. I mean, it all depends. Chasing the fish finder just became too much work for me. But for the most part, if you have a 110 lure on, you're going to catch fish no matter where you're at. Just some places are definitely better. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get that black scabbard, and I don't like reeling this in. I don't like reeling it in until I get a fish on here. What are we talking about, Jogu? And how you do that is 100%. You have a boat rod, and you put the bottom fishing rig on. That's like the only thing I want to do right now. Yeah, you get a boat rod, put the bottom fishing, and then you can put those baits on and drop it. But I'm not opposed to trying it with the old HSV. I'll go bottom with the HSV here. I'll play your game. Well, the thing is, it's like I was all set to buy this boat rod, but then it's like now everything changed and I don't even know what to buy now. Because do I need a boat rod if I'm using this setup? Like, I shouldn't be out here with this particular setup probably, right? So just stay in the small holes. That's what I need to do. And then I'm fine with this setup. Oh, don't worry, Jogu. I don't need to check, because we're about to find out. Because you can't put that on a jig, right? Oh, yeah. It's going to be lit once you get pop-up. All right, so right here, bottom rig with rattling weight. That's what you need. But you can't put live bait here. You can only put fillets on this. So let's Jogu said I wasn't man enough. I heard him say it. You all heard him say it. Ooh, what about this one? No, this one out here. All right, I need a big guns. I need the biggest gun I have here. 140. That is good. That is solid. 82-pound braid. I'm not sure why I even have that. Why do I even have that on here? All right, nothing's gonna break because this is definitely below the mech here. 4-aught. All right. Oh, I can't. Oh, here it is. This is for you, Jogu. Now, what? You know what? I'm gonna put some PVA on here too. Let me see what I got. What do I have? Crab. Oh, this is beautiful. Hey, that's okay because it's not my fault. It's not my fault. This is all Jogu. What's going on here? Keep sinking, all right? I'm not going to catch nothing at 10 meters. All right. Fingers crossed. What are we going to catch? All right, here we go. I'm actually afraid to start doing this. All right, here we go. Wait a minute, is my ocean pole a right-handed pole? Because in real life, I'm like opposite. I use my right hand to reel everything in. Okay, I gotta remember something. I cannot, it's not gonna ever say pilk because it's not a pilking rod. So, do I need to just... All right, I'm thinking we just let it sit, right? Is that what we should do? Just let her sit? I've done this before at like the smaller holes and I've caught fish. So I know it works. Oh, fish on, fish on. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, how long's the ocean been out? I don't think they're putting rod holders on anytime soon. And I have no way to judge how big this fish is. I mean, if a 3-pound haddock did that, I'm cooked. So I guess the real problem, Jogu, is where were they catching them at? Because I believe they're only in the deep. I don't think they're in the small holes. Why does this thing only go to 10 and then it stops? Oh, if I snag a Greenland, it's a Alt F4. I'm gonna know really quick if I have to Alt F4. I just figured I want to try this just a few times. Actually, I should be over at the other place where I caught the black scabbard, over at J3. All right, and we just wait. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense, because I was, I think I was at Copper at Clip 10 the last time. Well, then I need to go after whatever I catch here. If I didn't have to Alt F4, I'm going to go over to J3 and I'm going to drop this bad boy. Is it? Like, why is it? It's almost acting like it's getting a bite when it jerked this pole down randomly. Well, I was hoping I was going to be able to get something here. Unless I'm just drifting. I have a feeling I'd be out here bottom fishing all the time with a boat rod, and then it probably wouldn't be worth my time. You know, I could go to the casket and drop it. See what, oh, here we go, here we go. What's the donut? What donut we talking about? Oh, what kind of crap is that? They are rare fish. They're worth a decent amount of silver. And all I can say is it took Canada 3 years to get his trophy. All right. We're already pushing all of our luck. I have not tried J7 yet because I'm using this Nemus whatever. I'm gonna drop it in the casket. And then I'll go to J7. I just gotta drop, I need to drop this once. See, but like the Bream, I feel like I want my Burbot at Belaya. I really want a Bream trophy from Olberg. Oh yeah, that clip 10 is killing me here. It's killing me. All right, I'm only gonna attempt this one time and then I'm moving. So if it spools me, it spools me. Well, are you talking about the Donnet Fish or Donnet's River? Because I was confused. I thought you were talking about Donnet's Rough. Because if you're talking about Seversky Donnets, there's different stuff there. You'd have to be like floating off the shore. I mean, Canada can tell you what's there. All you got to do is go to the records. Just go to the records and look up Donnets. Well, that'll always serve you well at night fishing. I don't even remember how deep this is. Is it 150? All right, here we go. I'm putting everything on the line. Luckily, nothing has taken my drag on this setup yet. Luckily. Oh, and let's not forget, I am using Crab PVA. I mean, who else uses PVA in the ocean? Does anybody use PVA in the ocean? I mean, surely people do, right? Hey, what's up, State? Well, I mean, if I had my other setup, I would still be nervous. So I'm just more nervous about this setup because I can't afford a fish that even remotely makes me use my drag because then it's over. Okay, well, I mean, I guess the bite rate would be slower over here. Let's just make sure we're all the way down. Okay, so, all right, Canada, what particular part? Are you talking about any part in J7? Or are you talking about, wait a minute, hold on. If you're talking about J7, right here is as far as you can go. You can't go over here. So you can only go You're going to be right here. So I would park it. I'm going to sit right here so I can stay as far away from the 215 as I can. All right. How much time do I want to give this? Okay, come on. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. All right, I'm running out of patience here. I really wanted to give this a shot. But I can't imagine I'm supposed to try to perk it. And I'm right on the edge. Well, maybe I need to, let's try it. I don't even know if you can get a bite by doing this. All right, this is clearly not going to work. All right, let's all right. Now, do I want to use... No, I want to use the 250. We're going to go 250. And then... oh, no. I'm going to go blue. I think I had the blue stuff on. I might have had a blue octopus. I wish I could remember. Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, it just beeped. Did you guys hear that? But by the time I would stop it, it would be over. But that, either way, look at the fish right there on the bottom. Look at the fish on the bottom, baby. Okie doke. Here we go. This is interesting. 'Cause I know for a fact, I don't feel like you can be out this far. Because then it cuts off right here and goes that way. Suck it. Oh, there we go. Got a fish. Fish on, fish on, fish on. The problem is what I want to do is I want to, as soon as I hear that beep, I just immediately want to stop and try to fish there. But by the time you hear it and then go, oh, I got to hit G, it's probably too late. All right, that's a boring safe. That's one swing and a miss on Canada's secret spot. That's the second time I heard it tonight. I heard it once, right about right here, going to 34. And then obviously we just heard it right there. And when I heard it, there was a massive amount of fish on the screen. Man, she's a deep one, Craig. Holy. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Ghost? Hey, welcome in, Duck. Welcome in on the YouTube, Duck. Oh, here we go. Ah, another small one. Well, spinning at winding is a lot of fun. If you want to just catch a lot of perch, as soon as you load into winding, there's that little what are we calling it? The little dock. I don't know if I call it a perch dock, but you can throw off a whole bunch of the beginning lures there and catch a lot of perch, and that's a good way to level up. But depending on, I know for me, if I still have it, obviously, you're level 10. I don't even know if I have one. I gave them all away. The Spiker 2, 18. This one is obviously the best one you're gonna get, the Spiker 2. But my favorite one at winding is the Dragonfly. Right here. The Dragonfly Long 02. This is pretty cheap, and it's a very good lure for winding. So that would be my best kind of recommendation. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a fish on. Uh-oh. Why is it going to be a sweaty couple days? I mean, either one, it don't matter. All right, so that's like this is probably what? The smallest it can be, and it'd still be a marker? Because isn't this the same fish we got those trophies on, Canada? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a couple sweaty days for sure. I hope your computer wasn't down in the basement. There's a hold on, that might have been the first one, unless you're like, you know, trolling me here. Hold on. Oh, Atlantic. So that was the northern. Maybe that was my first one I've ever caught. It was. Look, that was my first one I ever caught. A new species. That's a dub. We'll take the dubular. That's a great one there. Oh. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, but how big do they get? I mean, that's pretty small for a marker. So, is that... I'm assuming that's not nearly as rare as a football fish, right? $14, holy. Well, of course I have some big fillets. But I have a Jigmeister 250 on here. I don't think it would make sense. I mean, if you're thinking I need to go up to a 600 with a large fillet and you're just really trying to make me work, then that's fine. Let me catch a fish and I'll do it. I can't even get this thing to work on the bottom right now. Yeah, I can't remember. I know the triangle. Yeah, the triangle is on there when you're using the old Russian pole. That triangle's on there.
Hey you. Yeah, you.
Ooh, duck.
Do you like this video?
I do like this video.
There is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
Duck, thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube. Now, I'm pretty positive I know I've seen that name in the game. So please send me a message in the game so I can send you your 5 cockchafer reward. Well, that's the sub screen for, I changed them all, Canada. That's the sub screen for YouTube. I even switched up the Twitch one. All right, this bite rate is just fell off into oblivion here, sir. I'm just drifting too much, I think. Come on, I don't want to reel this thing in without a fish. Dang, what are you using? What? I'm using the Jigmeister 250. I can't get it perking at all. All right, I'm only going to give this like another minute. I just don't feel like this is not the right tool for the old job. Oh no, and the boat rental's gone. No, no. Now you can have some fun. You can have some fun in a couple of the barbel spots. Those are worth good money, and it's pretty. You know, they're rare, but you can still catch them. Now, well, you always have time. When it runs out, you can put your ticket on. Well, you don't. I fished there a lot. I caught a ton of fish, and that was all before PVA. So the bite rate is just, it's definitely slower, but you can definitely catch stuff without PVA for sure. I would, I wouldn't know what's good right now, Clap, because I always check the RF4 websites. All right, so, all right. Let's see. So you said the Jigmeister Pink Rattle. All right, I have to try this just because Canada was whining. This may be a while. Yeah, it is Clap a lot, but all you gotta do is just go on your phone and go Google Translate and take a picture of it and just translate it from Chinese to English. It is annoying, but I do that all the time for everything. Now you can also go on RF4 stat. So like, let's go to, while that's dropping, let's go to RF4 stat. And you said bear. So right here. So, I mean, you obviously don't want to get into, but potatoes are always good there. Cheese is pretty good there. But this diced cheese is kind of popping off. If I'm you, I'm using cheese 100%. Cheese, I might, throw on some algae for good measure. But I go on that website, I scroll down until, oh my gosh. I don't look for, once I start seeing the bait a lot, that's when I switch to it. But if I just see ones and twos, you can kind of get lucky and catch anything with anything. But when I see diced cheese on there 5 times, I'm going diced cheese. Well, I couldn't even get to the bottom with this on, Canada. I thought a big fish, but yeah, he doesn't have any pop-up or anything, so he's not going to be able to use banana. All right, so we're going to go over here. We're going to keep on trucking. Muscle green. Okay, right here. So another thing you can try. You got 4 cockchafers in a row. So try one of those cockchafers that I sent you. And this is all 4 different fish. Now this guy's from Korea, but it was still working. But look, there's still more diced potatoes and diced cheese. And I'm not looking to go, oh, let me just search for trophies. I just want to see what the best bait is, and that'll kind of give you a very good idea. 11% for what? I mean, definitely put on some like red worm. You can get some good trophies, Chinese sleepers out. You can get some good small fish too at night. It doesn't have to be all the big uns. Oh, hey, you're getting close. Yeah, if you keep bottom fishing on your happy hours, I'd probably say you're going to have that 10%. You could have it in 10 days. You could have it in like 5 days. Am I still in J3? Yeah, I am. Oh, if I got 2 HSVs, I got 2 on the bottom, Clap. Bethany, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Appreciate you asking. Come on, I'm supposed to get something amazing. Amazing is what Canada said. Or is it amazing? Is that before the conversion from Canada to US currency? So it might just be a good fish. Oh, yeah, really? Nice. 2 level 38s. I forgot to update my earnings chart for the night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Come on, come on. Come on, secret spot. I have no idea. It's just sitting there, Jogu. It's just sitting there. And the other reason I don't necessarily know what to do with it is because if I get the boat rod, that doesn't mean I'm going to be fishing out here all the time. And I'm not in a position, I don't feel like I need anything more than my HSV currently. Well, that's some good coinage right there. That's some good coinage. I love a good cod. All right, come on. Give me a perk. That's a pretty good fish on the HSV. Uh-oh. I do not like when this thing reels in and I can't tell how big the fish is. I mean, harvesting and cooking, they're good, but I've never focused on either of those. Because you're going to naturally get cooking because you're making tea and coffee. Have you got the shovel yet, Clap? I mean, I would assume you got the shovel if you're already harvesting at 50%. Okay. You can make fish pieces out of any fish as long as it's over 500 grams. So that's when everybody makes, if it's an over 500 gram fish, like a common carp, and it's not a marker, that's what everybody makes fish pieces out of. All right. I gotta go to the restroom. I'm gonna drop this and let it go. All right. I don't. Oh. All right. If I roll into the deep stuff, so be it. Ah, 250. Oh no, not again. I forgot to. Oh, so I did go into the deep stuff, didn't I? Now this is. All right, this is not going to end well. Technically, we're still in J7. We're still in his little secret spot. I have no clue how long it's going to take to get a bite at 210. That's just... It's like dog walking time, so... Well, if I get a juicy one, then I'm going to have to tell the wife, sorry, we're not going to be able to walk the dogs for approximately a half hour till I get this halibut in. Well, all right. Okay. Well, I didn't want to say an hour, Odin. I was trying to be nice. Because you know when you're running late, and let's just say you're 15 minutes from getting where you have to get there, and like somebody's waiting on you. Well, if you're 15 minutes out, you tell them you're 10. You don't ever tell them the actual time. You always tell them a little bit sooner than that. And then you'd be like, oh yeah, there was this idiot in front of me. They didn't know how to drive. I mean, it might take me a half hour just to get a bite. Especially when I can't get a percolating going on here. Is it just too deep to perk? Why am I getting... All right, do I got to reel this in even more? Because it should not be jig stepping. There we go. All right. I'm not trusting that I'm going to be able to leave this max the whole time. So many times I think I got something, I can just reel it in, and then all of a sudden it decides to start fighting. Either way, it might be a half hour just till I can get this in, and it's not even like a huge fish. Man, I don't know what this is, but it's sucking down my energy. I can't even keep the energy up. Come on. I still feel like this fish is it's gonna turn and burn. Because if I didn't have it max, I couldn't be lifting it up, so I don't know why this fish isn't fighting. I need a reel that reels in much faster. Because even if I had click lock on for my mouse, I wouldn't feel comfortable because this fish, I don't know, I still feel like the fish could all of a sudden start pulling. But this has to be the most boring fish in the world because it hasn't done anything the entire time just except for just come in like a log. The problem is all this reeling. It's going to be like an 8-pound safe. Then it's just going to be like, wow. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ooh, all right. I'll take the point. And how many skates are there? I think that may be a new species. All right, we need to check the stats. I don't know how many. I mean, I got 2 rare fish tonight. So I know there's another skate, right? I hope there is. The thorny skate. That's the one that I've caught before, because there's only 2 then. Wow. All right. That was juicy, right? Was that considered juicy? I mean, it's rare, so I'll take it. Oh, man. And if that's not a military fish, I don't know what is. Look at that unbelievable camouflage. And then it has a lobster on its stomach. Look at that middle. That looks like a lobster. That's awesome. That is mesmerizing. I'm sorry. Unbelievable detail. Unbelievable. Good job, RF4. Good job. All right. Let's go sell some fish. Let's see how much money we made. Well, I love catching a new species is great, but it's like there's so many similar ones, I don't even know when I catch one, so that's awesome. All right, I got 2 of these, so that's a nice quick hundo. All right, we got a hundo. I got 1 of these. All right. So didn't get any of those. Oh my gosh, look! They got the anglerfish in here. 45 hundo. All right, so we're at 170 so far. All right, that last find was it was so worth 183. And this is really why I go out to the deeper holes. I got really lucky tonight. I didn't get spooled. Look, I got some nice hake, a little hake. Very nice. I suppose I need to cut up some I don't have any. Do I have a herring? No, I don't have a herring. I never catch herring. Do I have a mackerel? I sure do. Safe. No, we're not going with the big guns, okay? We're gonna go with the small ones, all right? Alright, I'm gonna cut this one up, and then that'll be it. So, oh, harvesting. I'm almost 100. Okay. Whoa, I almost hit make. I've made that mistake before. It's not good. Wow, look at that. New record, 21,000. Yeah. You want to go for that anglerfish. That's what you want to do. You want that anglerfish, okay, Jogu? You just focus on the angler, all right? Ooh. Dang, that's apparently that's worth some mighty fine money then. Mighty fine. Okay. $45K silver, high caramba. Okay, all right, mighty fisher people, I'm out. I really had an absolute banger of a stream. Thank you guys so much. Clap, I can't thank you enough for all the subs. Thank you for all the YouTube subscriptions. Much appreciated. Thank you again for that YouTube membership. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll definitely be on. It'll probably end up being tomorrow night again. I'm trying to consider maybe jumping on for a little bit of Warzone later, maybe after I take the diggity dogs for a walk. Who is this? All right, it wasn't me. Okay. So either way, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna send you guys over, and now the MVP of tonight's stream, Mr. Clap, can thoroughly amaze and entertain you guys. Make him start doing jumping jacks or something to get out of that chair. That would be great. Or tell him what to do, Canada, so he can break some of his poles. All right? Sounds good. All right, party people. Appreciate it. Love you all. Thank you so much.